Yeah. Meh. I just want you to know that apparently my text-to-speech autocorrects what it assumes is a date. From British into American. So text-to-speech said May 14th be down. Why is 14 down? Did we get DDoSed again? Okay, it's not like maintenance or something. That sounds more like a server outage than anything else. Wow. Rawr. Morning. So, I just, there's no convenient way for me to put that over there. This is just going in Discord, I guess. But, I have, a new image that I just really like. It's going in IDK pics. Exactly. No, it's fine. I actually am kind of pleased with how I was able to salvage my mood. I figured that's what you meant. Nope. You know, the funny thing is, I think my YouTube thumbnails need to be even more fucking stupid than they already are. I need more visual noise on my YouTube thumbnails. I want to actually, I'm going to finish the game from Monday because that game was fun and cute and I was liking it. But I want to actually do ZA because I want to make sure that my setup for ZA is yes now. Also, that hole on the front of the capture card was incorrect. That was for line in, not line out. So I had to go and I had to get a HDMI pass-through that has a line out. Anyway, let's actually remember to well, I mean, you saw how many solutions I tried. Okay, anyways, any last guesses on the Pokemon? I have to admit, several of its defining features have kind of been obscured. Well, actually, its main defining feature has been obscured by my edits to it. I am smart. Oh, Onekohayo, everyone. It is me. The closest Pokemon to that I can think of is Gumshoes. And no, he's not involved in any way, shape, or form. That was kind of a that was actually a really missed opportunity for Galar, that they could have made like a Galarian Gumshoes that was based on Sherlock Holmes. Onekohayo, everyone. It is me, your favorite me. We're here today. Things are going to work this time, I swear. Please. And for those of you wondering, that brilliant question of who's that Pokemon? That is coming through twice, wasn't it? Because that's not even supposed to be here. That's supposed to be gone. Yeah, I could immediately tell why. I was like, wait a minute. You're not supposed to be here, desktop audio. Just universal audio. But it was there because I was trying to test with the various input. Anyway, who's that Pokemon? Why, it's Rampardos. Gotta admit, those the Gen 4 fossils are semi-quantum Pokemon. Not as much as quantum Pokemon as the Gen 3 fossils or the Gen 5 fossils. Oddly, really, it's only the Gen 1 fossils that really stick into people's minds, unless you're thinking, God, I hate the Gen 8 fossils. Why are the Gen 8 fossil Pokemon there? Alice, I like it. You're not allowed to guess when well, I mean, actually, like, I'll probably send it to you so you can see what I did with it, and then you're not allowed to guess when that's it. Oh, wait, manually unpin at end of stream. Got to click that. There we go. All right, now. All right, first things first, let's go over into, nope, that is my desktop. Why is it like doubling up on the, is there a second? No, it's, what? Hopefully that's just a problem with how it switched over the source. Please don't have a weird screen wrap going on here. Okay, good. It does not look like it does. I'm trying to complete a living form dex in my Pokemon Home, so that's why I'm doing a second playthrough of ZA. Not ZA, Legends Arceus. So I can get the origin forms of the Sinnoh legendaries and all of the genies in their Therian forms, and have things I can trade to people for largely Deoxys. Can we hear the game sound? Please say yes. And it is not staticky. It is not mono audio. Good. So you might be curious as to why a lot of the times, and just in general, I go by Tyago rather than Oneko. Considering my father was a bakeneko, I have formatted my name in the, like the Japanese style. Oneko is kind of what I've chosen as my family name. Tyago is what, I mean, it's not really my gift. Considering I more or less picked my own name because it had to be written in non, Enochian. Oh, okay, yeah, hold on. It would be doing that, wouldn't it? Because I did not change that there. There. Now it should be correct, I hope. I say I hope. There's no reason it shouldn't have corrected it there. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. That's something I haven't done. That was something I forgot to do. Which one of these sources is the correct one to be looking at right now? Not that one. Is it this one? Yes, it is. There. We cannot allow any more disturbance in Lumio City on our watch. Hi, Eternal Floette. The strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. Arriving at Gara de Lumios momentarily. I have the anti-Nebby. Whatever went in there was the anti-Nebby. I say that because I wasn't paying attention, and then it was suddenly in the bag. Your train has arrived in Lumio City. I would also just like to point out, I will mispronounce things in this game because I do not respect the French. I'm sorry, is this... The only thing I have access in the menu right now is... Okay, no, here we go. Settings. Camera, vertical camera, let's invert that. I didn't see a screen tear on my end, but that also might not have been me. I also just may not have noticed it. That's one big travel bag. Hope you enjoy your visit to Lumios. You can find wild Pokemon even inside the city here. I can't wait to see what kinds of Pokemon we're gonna meet. Okay, but how about I just get back on the train and... Nope. Lumio City awaits. Time to leave through the ticket gate. No, I want to leave. Is that a Bunnelby? Like a cartoon Bunnelby there? Something about some advertisement involving a Staryu. I don't even think maybe there might be an EV on that ad. I don't want to interact with the French. I think there's like a few pixels of a Pokemon in the upper right of whatever that ad is for. Clearly, an informational poster there, considering it has Vaporeon, and it wants to make sure that people know that in terms... And Helioptile on the ad. Yeah, you're precious, Delta.
Don't you fucking dare quote the copy pasta.
Oh, also we found out why Small wasn't able to talk yesterday. It was because the text-to-speech through Stream Elements was down. Oh wait, we've already talked to them. Okay, I'm hoping to have some invigorating Pokemon battles here in Lumiose City. Monday. The view out the train window was spectacular. It was like the very essence of the Kalos region. Yesterday is fluid, just like how tomorrow is fluid based on when I go to sleep. Oh wait, no, you're the one we talked to. We didn't talk to you. Airport was farther from the city than you'd expect, huh? I've arrived, Lumiose. Give me a bean venue. I cherish everything you've got to offer, Lumiose. You'll be glad I'm here. God, you're an influencer. You're worse than the French. Rotom phone. Fletchling. I like Fletchling. There are so many cafes in Lumiose. My dad's going to take an hour just to pick where to go. No. They've showed up. They've shown up here. So they aren't naturally from France. A little rest at the cafe would hit the spot. What was it? From Always Sunny, the only thing worse than a sexual assaulter tears off the thing. A child. We just spent 13 hours on a plane. It's only natural to feel a bit worn out. Okay, then we got a Herdier. I think that's Herdier, yeah. Lumiose has more than history. It's got ambition, too. They're always trying new things here. I've heard Lumiose has changed a lot lately. I'm hoping to find out more about that. Also, by the way, I would like to apologize for torturing you guys with this 5-second music loop. Is that supposed to be a Loudred? It just looks like some weird fucked up alien, to be honest. I swear, if this is like an actual teaser for a Pokemon that doesn't exist yet, and the next generation, I'm going to call it. It does look like Splatoon, you're right. Okay, I realized now that I'm closer that it was a building, but kind of from here and this angle, I was like, okay, wow, we really are in France. They're advertising the guillotine. Yeah, Loudred. No, Toxtricity doesn't... Or Toxtricity has the color scheme, yeah. Beyond these gates, brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. As opposed to, you know, everywhere else in this world that is not a life full of Pokemon. If you're not from around here, get ready. The sights of Lumiose will knock your socks off. Okay, there's a Swanna. Actually, several Swanna. And there we have the guillotine building again. Pokemon Legends ZA. Now with a color gradient that makes me think that I'm supposed to be wearing 3D glasses. Okay, ready to record. Now all we need is a tourist fresh off the train. Hope you three are ready for the spotlight again. Tico. Snort. Toe. Ah, yes. My favorite starters, Chikorita, Totodile, and Snort. If we're going to protect Lumiose, we'll need a bigger team. So let's keep spreading the word about how great Hotel Z is. And once we get a guest who has what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. No, because there's no other perfect triangle. Now we need someone with a real I'm a tourist look. There are several imperfect triangles, like fighting Dark Psychic. Or fighting Psychic Ghost. Just pulled into the Gare de Lumiose, am I right? Judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're here to see some sights. Add 2 more yeses and we've got a fucking Fallout 4. Yes, and Psychic is immune, or Dark is immune to Psychic. Like I said, those are imperfect triangles. They're just the type I'm looking for. And you're about my height. We'll look natural standing side by side. Oh my god. We have... It is here, Chad. It is a French influencer. Listen, could you do me a small favor? For real, it'll be so small. I need you to look into my camera and say Hotel Z is the best stay in Lumiose. Easy, right? No worries. If you're staying somewhere else, I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Okay. Lights, camera... Oh shoot, we can't film with that ad blaring in the background. Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet. I am the CEO of Quasartico. Quasartico. We're just going to go with Quasartico. Incorporated. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for this city through our urban development plan. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumiose, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. I'm sorry, I hear our patented holotech, so our guides can tell you more about the city around us, and I'm like, this is going to be so tutorial heavy that I'm not going to be able to take a piss without them telling me how. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. The Mega Evolution of Lumio City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico Inc. So I have a personal Pokedex theory. You know how all of the Gen 7 Pokedex entries are like, yes, by Mega Evolving, this Pokemon undergoes extreme and serious horrible pain. I think that's because the scientists are trying to force the Mega Evolution rather than it happening naturally, because it's supposed to be a bond between the trainer and the Pokemon. But they're like doing a Gen 2 Red Gyarados thing, forcing it to happen on its own. I like how that CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. The city and its Pokemon are a wonder. To know them is to love them. Anyone who visits gets it. And speaking of people who visit Lumios, let's get filming. Hold up. Where'd your bag go? You don't look as touristy without it. Maybe I am in a major capital city. I have just been mugged. Did you hire a Pokemon courier service or something? No, that Pancham just stole my bag. Wait, so your bag got bag-napped? Yep. I am surprisingly calm about this. I shouldn't have bugged you with my video stuff. My bad. Come on, I'll help you get your bag back. So I'm guessing that it was probably like a Zygarde cell that jumped into my bag in the start thing. What's all the hubbub about? It looked like that Pokemon was carrying a bag, of all things. Different Pokemon sure lived by different rules, huh? How unusual. Pokemon don't tend to care about people's stuff. Man, that thing could hustle. Well, you see something new in Lumios every day. I mean, I don't know why it would be something new in Lumios, considering that whoever this is talked about like a Pokemon courier service. And like Machoke have been being used to move things since Gen 3. Let's go left before that dead end. No, you see, I was going to run into the dead end and then wonder why I couldn't keep holding forward. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. That bag-napping Pancham must have been with those two. Listen to us. What's your name? Tyago. Tyago, got it. I'm urbane. And don't worry, I've got your back here. Yet, I don't really know how cultured you really seem to be. Also, what's your name? Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe it was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. No need for that, I've got the bag's owner right here. Hey, you're urbane. Why does everyone think you're so cultured? I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, and I'm Andre. Yes, Andy and Andre. That's not... Please tell me you're not going to be recurring characters. We faced off just last night. Oh, trainers from last night? Sorry, not ringing a bell. Must not have been much of a challenge. That stings. But I guess fair. Listen up, we'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up. Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. It's nice of you to consider what Pancham wants, but the two of you against me? That's unfair. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of guy, you see. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Take it back myself. That's right. You've got 3 Pokemon right here ready to help. Whatever, just hurry up or it'll be night anyway. For that, they're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Okay, I have seen all of their Megas, and despite the fact that I like Totodile, and that I actually like Chikorita more than most people, Tepig, yours is the only Mega that doesn't look fucking stupid. That's Tepig, the Fire Pig Pokemon. It breathes fantastic flames from its nose. If you want to battle alongside Tepig? Great, now be ready to enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumio City. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? It's okay to like things I don't. I just don't like how it looks and how it's just like, what if we put more flowers on its neck? All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way am I going to get beat by a Pokemon first-timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon battles. You gotta order your new buddy Tepig to... I know how to play Pokemon! Challenged by Andy the Backpacker. No, she didn't really send out Pancham. Pancham was already out. And so was Tepig. I mean, Go could actually at least be taken as more of a command. Hold ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target, then A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. A or other buttons. Okay, our attacks have cooldowns now. That's interesting-ish. Debuffs have timers. But also, I'm not, like, penalized for, like, comboing into them. And by penalized, I mean, you know, they take an entire turn. You really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. I don't give a shit. Give me back my bag that you stole. We lost. To a newbie at that, I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope. Can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. If you're that upset, wait till night falls and come try again. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now, au revoir. You retrieved your travel bag. I don't know why I pronounced travel more like trabble. Don't leave me hanging. On a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out. That's huge. Winning your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Tepig as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. Thanks. Here, have Tepig's Pokeball too, because you'll need it, because it's... Otherwise, it's still technically my Pokemon. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Snert. Tepig looks as happy as you are. You became Tepig's trainer. Got the markings of a power duo. Don't worry, Tyago, you're gonna love the Pokemon trainer life. Battle zone activated. Oh man, it's nightfall already, and here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. Okay, I actually need to be right back. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. We gotta move, so here's the deal. Super short version. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know somewhere safe, and it's right nearby. Let's get going. We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Chikorita and Totodile, you got this. Chico. Toe. My bag should have teeth marks all over it, isn't it? They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta hightail it out of this battle zone. Follow me. So, they can trespass. Got it. Not that way. Fine. Gotta make sure that the businesses here keep the fucking alley potted plants watered. This way. No, I'm going this way. Fine, I'm not going that way. We're almost there. What have we got here? A pair of battle zone loiterers. Must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait, my friend here isn't part of... I don't believe anyone asked you. Sounds like you gotta beat her, Tyago. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. The points I earn from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. I am literally not registered. I am pretty sure you do not get points for assaulting strangers. Well, no, you get them from assaulting assaulting people who are not in the tournament. Cleffa. Okay, so we got standard defense here rather than ZA's defensive. Not ZA's, Arceus's defensives. And attacks. Another night spent battling in the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. Yeah, I got no points either because I'm not registered in the fucking tournament. Wait a second, are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. Oh, I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Even if you had fought someone in the tournament. Actually, I don't know how this tournament necessarily works. Considering you lost, it might have been better that you faced someone who wasn't battling in the tournament. Okay, well, Tyago, you're something. You sure used those moves against a baby Pokemon. No, seriously, I'm being assaulted by a fucking scrubs. You and Tepic have some serious teamwork going on. Anyway, now you know how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle.
Monkey.
Also Heracross and Honedge. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. I didn't finish reading that. Too bad for your guests. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. You're on a target. I'm right here. Yuru. A float with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. Don't hit them! Let's not battle the Float with the murder laser. What is that move called? Like Light of Ruination or something? Yeah, Light of Ruin. That's what it's called. This is a Pokemon that was supposed to be added in presumably Pokemon Z before that got canned. It was in the data files for X and Y, and it has stats of, despite being a second stage, stats of a fully evolved Pokemon, and a signature move that it has 140 potency. Nicely done, Float, but maybe we should save... Okay, I didn't need to Google what it was called. So that save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Tyago, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. Considering we're told, like, nothing about Pokemon life cycles, I'm going to assume that that is special. I'm sorry to hear that, Beerus. And thanks to Flood, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. They weren't really troublemakers. They were in the battle zone, looking for battles. They were in the designated battling area, looking for battles. I think that is like the opposite of being a troublemaker. Yeah, I mean, they're just a small indie company running the single biggest multimedia franchise on the planet. You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. Okay, but what if I go this way? No, not that way. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. You won't find a more tranquil, relaxing stay anywhere in Lumiose. Because we don't have a single other guest. Come on in. Let's head into the hotel for now. Okay, so now that button is crouch. Do I not have a sprint? Metropolis is the crown jewel of Kalos City, or Kalos region. I'm back, AZ. Yes, he is freakishly tall, also immortal. Check it out, I brought us a guest. Toto. Chico. Okay, so now that is how I release Pokemon. I assume left and right will let me choose other Pokemon. Oh boy, start is dedicated to photo mode. Or I guess plus. Or no, that wasn't plus? What did I... What triggered that photo mode then? Okay, we have held items in this. Also, we're giving him a nickname. And that nickname is Snert. Over here! So this is the owner of that travel bag. So this is the owner of that... I don't know what voice to give him. That travel bag sitting over there. Yeah, it was a Zygarde cell. I was right. I'm probably not at least the only one. That's right, this is Tyago. She stepped off the train at the Gare de Lumios and right into a world of trouble. But she battled her way out, clicked with my Tepig perfectly, so I entrusted her with Tepig as a partner. A wise decision. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates that it be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in the ZA Royale stuff, so I brought them here. You know, night just suddenly happening. You know, it's not like day has a steady progression that you could have seen that this was coming. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That is why I sent Floette out to seek you. Or seek... Wait, what? Oh! It seems my worries were unfounded. I see we don't create an entirely new text box if we are not 2 lines of dialogue. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. I believe it about Floette, but not about you. Also, why are you 9 feet tall? Tyago, I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ. As owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Urbane entrusting you with Tepig makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Tyago, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own. And it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon and never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. Oh good, if we're double that I wouldn't be able to find my room. You could take the elevator to the 2nd floor. Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. It's a well-worn elevator. What floor would you like to go to? I guess I'll go to the 2nd floor. Considering I am not provided any other option. Yay. What if I go to a room that's not mine? Door's locked. Door's locked. Door's locked. Okay, we've got painting of Furfru. Got paint on a canvas. Got a non-functioning mirror. Got a scatterbug. Pumpkaboo. Just a house. Trees leading up to the tower that I forget the name of right now. Well, I mean, like, I can't tell, like, I can see, like, vague building, like, shape, but I can't, like, see anything distinguishing. Painting of tree. Vaguely plant-like paint. Rest until morning because you aren't going to allow me any freedom until then. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? Press X to open the main menu. Begging your pardon, dear guest, I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. So, like, what the fuck are you wearing on your waist back there? Is that like a canteen? Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. No, I thought I saw a zipper on top of it, so, like, I guess that's some sort of bag? Why you got a weird circle bag? It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Now to put you on the spot, or not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Sure, I guess. You're the best. Like, placed in the easiest place for them to pickpocket? Them being, like, just any criminal in a city. To pickpocket you from? Like, why would you? You can't say it's not a problem because I was here for 2 minutes before someone stole my bag. A girl accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was she also brought here because Lumiose requires her? Yeah, the whole Zygarde subplot that was in Sun and Moon was almost certainly planned for Pokemon Z. The next day, your alarm is going off. Oh, we kind of got like a Rotom design on the clock. I like that. Prism Tower, that's what it's called. Okay. Oh, there's a painting of Pumpkaboo and the Eternal Floette. I see we are using the European floor structure of the ground floor being the first floor. To those of you who that doesn't make sense to, who are European, we consider the ground floor to be like floor 0 rather than floor 1. Hey, rough day yesterday, huh? Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale. Okay, yeah. What the hell is that? ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. You like battling, huh? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. This is actually what I wanted your help with, remember? Our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too, Tyago? Okay, maybe I will. My Rotom phone is buzzing. You received a message. Here, Tyago, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. Bet that was an invite to the ZA Royale, right? Perfect timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. And there was definitely that waitress reported that to someone, I guess. They can tell you've got promise as a trainer. That or we live under a surveillance state. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. It was a shock. Okay, so yeah, this is a surveillance state. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec. I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Let's push it. Installing. The URL app successfully installed. Now to install update 1 of 379. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please, join me and the rest of Team MZ to try to win the ZA Royale. Got the markings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me. Help all of Lumiose, really. Okay. Oh man, for real? I'm so thrilled. I'm getting goosebumps. Thank you. This means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. We're lucky to have you. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. You gotta make sure you got that Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here we go. Your official Team MZ gear. Proof you're one of us. Okay, I will change out of it, like, as soon as I get the chance, most likely. No way you can battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. And try the jacket on, too. Go ahead. Oh, great. Now I have an ass circle as well. Nice. Looking good. Okay, now you're ready for your profile pic. So, why aren't you wearing this same jacket if you're on this team, then? If it's so important that I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. And for a tracing part of this year, relationship, rank on me. Point you when I was playing the promotion match. And whoever I'm facing. Rank Z, climb all the way up to the A rank. Yeah, like he says that I'm now wearing the official Team MZ jacket. But I'm wearing a completely different jacket from him. Like all ways, except for it is a jacket. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale, Tyago. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city, day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Hururu. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. Please stop teaching me. Let's start with the basics. A Pokemon trainer is someone who battles with Pokemon. Oh my god. I know every game could be someone's first game, but oh my god. Okay, cool. I get to know how to do a barrel roll. Okay. Oh, when wild Pokemon is attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. Hururu. That's how you roll all the way of a move. Urbane, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little. Hello, Cleo. I'm glad you're here. It'd be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Urbane is teaching Team MZ's newest member an important lesson. You are also wearing a different... Well, I mean, you're wearing a hoodie. But, like, you are also wearing a different jacket. This is not a uniform. Aren't you just complaining about me being loud? Lida? Lida? I'm going with Lida. Fair, sorry. This is the new member? Yeah. Yep, me Tyago. Hi. I'm here. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lida. I'm a dancer, and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro, plus my big brother. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Right now, I gotta get our newbie up to speed. Okay, Tyago, next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Maybe out in front of Hotel Z. Yes, I've already been tutorialized on how to battle. Thank you. Okay, press B to dash, and Y to dive roll. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? Okay, fine. Good. In the ZA Royale, it all comes down to how well you battle, so let's give this a shot. Oh, am I going to be being taught about type effectiveness here? I can't believe you knocked out Chikorita, but we're not through yet. Okay, yep, we are being taught about type effectiveness. You know, that matters a lot less about the type effectiveness aspect, since it's on a separate cooldown from Tackle. Victory! We've got talent, that's for sure. No, I just have a higher level Pokemon. That taught me one thing for sure, you're going to make an amazing trainer. I think Lumiose's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. More secure? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we gotta get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. More Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So here, have these Pokeballs. We gotta get to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon. Before that, there's an even more important place I need to show you. Pokemon Center. They're oases of calm for weary trainers. The Rotom phone map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. Okay, map is plus. Behold, circle. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Let's get moving. Goals are referred to as main missions. Yes. Well, this is a problem. I think the deal is the deal here, Tyago? There are a bunch of rocks in our way. A pack of wild street boulders. However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Maybe a Pokemon decided the street needed them. Anyway, will the hotel get any guests with these blocking the way? Well, I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. Is it that ladder I tried to go to earlier? Go up here. No, it's a different ladder that I didn't try to go to earlier. Nice weather up here, huh? Just gotta drop down over there, then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. Can I please play the game? Obviously, that's a one-way route, so we'll find another way back. But it feels pretty cool going across rooftops, right? Now we're almost to our goal. Let's head to the Pokemon Center. Maybe set up a partner Pokemon first? I want to join the Secret Battle Tournament too. Hope you find plenty of Pokemon and plenty of cafes that you love here in the city. Welcome to Lumiose, a city for both people and Pokemon. For me, there's nothing better than relaxing in a cafe with my Pokemon. We can't seat you at the moment. That would involve creating an interior. From a purely artistic point of view, Pokemon are masterpieces. I like to enjoy coffee with my Pidgey. It's a great way to become friendly with your Pokemon. Is coffee safe for pigeons? No, it is not. How many of these rumors about the owner of Hotel Z are true, I wonder? Hotel Z is nice enough, but I'd much rather stay at Hotel Richie Simi. We're looking for Hotel Z. It's straight down this alley here. That's kind of why I thought to ask. Got an ad with a fur fruit. Help keep Lumiose clean by picking up any items or litter you find on the street. It's not like everyone wants to live together with Pokemon. Some people just aren't fond of them. Oh, it's a couple of Go-Goats. Also, I think this might be a reference to the actual Pokemon manhole covers in Japan. Sure? Where do wild Pokemon in Lumiose go to sleep? Well, I came home to Lumios, but wow, the city's changed. Let's get the latest news from the magazines at kiosks. Okay, that's some sort of Magnemite timed watch. You're silly. Best part about buying stuff is choosing. Once you've actually bought something, you know exactly what you're getting. That's no fun. Okay, we got an Eevee, a Furfrou, I think a man just with a bottle of orange juice, and a woman doing yoga or Tai Chi, a Helioptile, Prism Tower, a dude, and a couple of people. And that's, I think she's like one of the gym leaders or something from this generation. Pokemon are dropping so many items these days, of course I can just pick them up and sell them. You're precious. We're trimming the bushes. Don't worry, I'm making sure my Pokemon's using moves safely. I'm on a research trip with my Pokemon. EVs are pretty great. See, so big, there's so many places we want to go. All this wandering has gotten us lost. And there's an ad within a Pokemon Center ad for potions with an injured Eevee that looks very sad. I don't want to spend all my pocket money on Pokeballs, but I want to be able to catch new Pokemon whenever they pop up. Behold, a monkey that no one likes. I just let my Pokemon pick my travel destinations. Okay, so people who wander the streets are just not actually real people. I think it's great to have Pokemon in the city. I wonder, how do the Pokemon feel about living with humans here in the city? A city where people and Pokemon coexist sounds nice and all, but Pokemon must also be nervous about getting too close to humans, right? It does have an online component, yes. Okay, we've got Deancey, Serena, the Goth line. A Litleo advertising vitamins. Headphones with, again, suspiciously Splatoon-themed thing. Smeargle, Galarian Zigzagoon, and Baneri, and I think maybe something else. Gardevoir line. Well, no, there's Ralts is suspiciously missing. A fucking advertisement for the online service, I think. Give me new Pokemon around every corner of the sea. What a time and place to be alive. Prism Tower sits right in the middle of the city, almost as if it's watching over us all. Considering the surveillance state nature of here. Motherfucking Goomy! Funnelby. More Rotom advertisement theming. I almost thought that that was a picture of the e-reader. Goomy is awesome. Real downgrade as it evolves, though. If the Pokemon get injured, bring them Pokemon Center. Try talking to the lady at the counter. Enchanty, is this your first visit to a Pokemon sitter in the city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them. No charge. We sell items, too. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokedex app on your phone? There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokedex, there's a prize in it for you. Allures, how about it? Ready to install the Pokedex app? Again, if the French wanted me to respect their language, they'd speak English. It's been an app for, like, since Gen 8. The only exception was in Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is... where, you know, they didn't have technology yet, even though they still gave you a goddamn phone. Pokemon Legends Arceus. You dove right into using your new Pokedex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokedex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. Nice of them to offer a prize. Good motivation to get you catching Pokemon. Now let's head to that wild zone. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to the Mareep. Okay, so, like, incredibly missed opportunity that Pokemon is just, like, ignored for, like, all time. No, not... Okay, so minus is that. Okay, here's my Pokedex. When you interact with a Pokemon that's, like, out in the, you know, not in the wild, but in the world, it should register as seen in your Pokedex. I see we have here the Joker and his Lopunny. Your Gumi is adorably goopy. Yes. Also, it gave me like an extra couple of feet of movement in this direction because I couldn't actually talk to these NPCs before. They're getting out faster. My Pokemon or me? Yes. You cannot, however, pet your Pokemon, it seems. Yes, absolutely. So wait, why did we have to take the rooftop route if there was, like, you know, that route there? Wherever you see the green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and capture these wild Pokemon. You keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. That we could poach from! The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed and won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. Here, have some Pokeballs. 30? Nope, 10. Usually they give you like 30 now, I've noticed. And now it's 10. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's a wild zone. Who knows what the laws are here? So close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it, but don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. Okay, so we do follow the Legends RCS rules, and I'm going to keep calling it RCS, even if that does mean that I had an arse phone of noise making and... Yes, that's one Fletchling caught. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle will help you make ready for a spicier challenge. Look, it's the fucking Banui. It's more aggressive. Ah, yes! The notoriously aggressive bunnies. Fucking killer rabbit of Caernabog or whatever. So, okay, all you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one, lower its HP. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you can actually catch it. I'm just saying that they picked a bunny to be the aggressive thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound like I have the ability to give them a concussion anymore. Crouching helps to sneak up, so again, the sound mechanic is still there. Considering I said like Chernobog or something, and calling it the Night on Bald Mountain Demon Slavic god thing, I was pretty close. Hey, you know about potions? You should take some and use them on your Pokemon when they get hurt in battle. Thank you. Using potions is a great way to heal up your Pokemon without visiting a Pokemon Center. The trick to actually hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball is focus on it by holding down ZL. Yep, apparently. For 18, because I found one. Actually, no, that did sound like the concussion sound effect. Oh, neat. Mabel has research quests, I guess. Dude, Weedlemow. There we go, we have 5 species of Pokemon. Would you care for a sample? Yes, I would like a free sample of this thing. Lumiose Gillette, the best trainer can get. Get attacked by a wild Pokemon. You got 2 choices. Fight back with your own Pokemon, or run like the wind. You have to decide quick. Okay, we have not found 2 things that are here. Except for the fact that we have depleted this place of all Pokemon. I do so love these solid holograms. Yeah. I'm disappointed there wasn't a technology guy in this, but I don't think there was a technology guy in PLA either. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Probably. Yeah, I see a Pichu there. Sure wish I could use Rock Smash. My karate skills aren't good enough to smash boulders. If only it was a Pokemon, then I could learn powerful moves in an instant using TMs. Oh, no, never mind. I just... Here's the technology science guy. Where are you going? Come meet me at the place. Do the thing. How goes it? Got your 5 species of Pokemon? You do nice. Now let's go into the lab and claim that prize. Got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Please stop getting in touch. Pokemon can't be caught when enraged. Welcome Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you hear about the Pokedex registration prize? And you've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge? Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize as promised. Hold on, first I must examine all of your art. Okay, how do I don't know why you needed these weird... Why you needed music and stuff on this thing, but sure. Or why I can't input numbers into the Times Translated box. Yes. Nope, it fucking kept translating it the same because of too many proper nouns. Rip. You can retrieve Pokemon you sent from your boxes from the main menu. Oh, I don't have to go... I can do it from the main menu, you say. Cool. Never thought I'd be coming back to good old Lumiose. Now the whole city looks different. Even the professor resigned from his position. You can have up to 6 Pokemon in your party at a time. If you get more Pokemon, we've already got 6, but we sent to your boxes. Okay, got Florges, Sylveon, and a Scrafty, and Galarian Rapidash statue. And Aegislash. Oh, cool. Let's go up to the laboratory, even though that's not where we were told to go, because I want to keep exploring. I think it's more of selecting the ones in the box you want to release. Details on Garchomp. And details on Lantern. It's used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days our lab is using it to aid in surveying wild areas. Or I guess it was probably say it used to be for that. There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders. Some Pokemon have different appearance depending on their gender. Here we've got the machine that turned Bill into a Pokemon. To become good friends with Pokemon, it's best to be with them all the time. I love to dig deeper into how urban living could affect Pokemon. That short-sighted nitwit. That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan? Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? There are photos of Professor Sycamore, the previous director of the Pokemon Research Lab, with a Chespin and a Garchomp. Even though they're just photos, they seem to give off a whiff of cologne. Hello, person that I do believe was like an admin of the terrorist organization of X and Y. Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You're here on your lonesome? No. Well, of course you're not. You have your Pokemon, huh? I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize? Of course that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far you've caught... Ooh, 6 whole species. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. What? Oh, no, do you? Well, then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumiose City lately. That's what led to the constructions of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. Oh yeah, you even have a Team Flare logo on your laptop. And you will help, right? Yeah. So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you'd agree. It's almost like the dialogue box gave you 2 options to say yes. It's like 1/2 of Fallout 4. I already made that joke. So let's say Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research, And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. Got it. So again, like Arceus. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. How many times is the Weedle going to need to use Poison Sting? Now that we're all working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you earned enough to go from level 1 researcher to level 2. It's a red letter day. Well, better than starting at level 0, I guess. You get an amazing prize. Press OK, Mabel's Research. Oh boy, it's the TM for Rock Smash. Next I get the TM for Mud Shot. Oh, there's okay, so there's a lot of... Level 50 is the Shiny Charm. Level 49 is a Master Ball. Good, we're back to reusable TMs. Ah, I see. So we made sure we caught a Bunnelby so we could have something that learned Rock Smash. Also, do we have anywhere on screen telling me if a Pokemon can or can't learn something? I don't think we do. I do? Oh! I didn't see that. Okay, cool. I kind of like that she's a total bitch. Catch, 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 catch. Catch. Evolve. Battle. The jacket with Team MZ's logo. If you happen to be Tyago, yeah. You knew the member who Urbane is so pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. How did you actually... You've only seen me from the front. How did you know I had the logo on the jacket? My name's Naveen, so I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. So you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research? I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now about your outfit, it needs something. What do you think of this hat? Hat? Striped Trilby. No thanks necessary, it wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change it to something else anytime. I gotta go, see you later. Hey, you got your prize? Yeah. TM for Rock Smash, not bad. I guess doing Mabel's research is worth it. Try teaching that move to your new Bunnelby. It'll be able to break... I've already taught it. Thank you. Stop tutorializing me. Whoops. That... I am not used to the difference in changey things. Okay, so wait. Oh, there we go. Apparently, you can get them back by talking to a certain NPC somewhere, but yes. Oh, the Pichu ran away. Also, what saw me? What has... Oh, it's a Pidgey. I guess Pidgeys are aggressive. Which I guess makes sense considering they're probably one of the first things that's going to attack you. But in Gen 1, that means literally everything is aggressive. Don't mind me just staring at this completely opaque window. Okay, so it takes more than just leaving the wild area for things to respawn. Fuck off! I wasn't trying to sit around, I was trying to pick up that potion. Also, what do you mean it's no time to be sitting around? Oh, I can climb up that part of the roof. Okay. Okay. That did not work. I figured it was a safer bet trying to go to knock it out and then try to catch it than dealing with Abra and their normally very teleportiness. But it turns out that that caused it to use its teleportiness. Yeah, that's not going to de-socket my arms. What am I trying to do? Yeah, okay, yes, I got the mudshot TM. I don't know either. Normal, fire, water, electric, grass, flying, bug, evolve, bug, flying, and also maybe a normal, I don't really remember, bug, bug, flying. Yep. Thank you. Okay, and we don't screw you on Premier Balls either. Because there was a period of time where you would get one Premier Ball if you bought 10 or more. Period. Just catch more of those types. Okay, I guess it's got to be from behind when I go for that Abra. Okay, we do still have the manual aiming.
Smo, if a banana was French, I'd probably learn to speak French too. We'd have deep conversations about art, culture, and of course, the best way to enjoy a croissant with a side of bananas.
You actually realize how screwed up that is, my god. Yeah, apparently. He doesn't particularly think about the things he says. Okay, you still don't have me trying to catch fairy types, so I'm going to keep ignoring that, Labebe that's there. Oh, good. I didn't travel far enough away from all of this for the Abra to be... What are you going to do? Run away? Okay, Fire Fang. Okay, there's another tier of catch normal types. You're cute. Oh, that's neat. You don't have to actually press the press like A or something in order to pick things up off the ground. Yes. You should still buy your Pokeballs in sets of 10, so you waste as little as possible. Actually, you know what? I think I've spaced out while reading. Okay, use its moves faster than usual. That's what Quick Claw does now, I guess. Meaning the animation will play faster than usual. It will... There we go. All we had to do was give it a concussion. It'll recharge faster than usual. I'm not sure what they mean by it will use its moves faster than usual. Probably. And been boxed. Speaking of boxes. Oh, we got the Weedle is ready to Weedle. Oh, right. That would be a reason why I would want to have the more flabébés from that, wouldn't it? So I can get all of them. In all of their living dex forms, I mean. Okay, do we have an even higher tier of catch normal types? We do! 50! Oh, the Abra didn't respawn. Okay, so I guess it is also a rare spawn, or maybe only one time is there or something. Halfway of that, I also was just kind of, no, getting stubborn over the fact that they were like, here's where you need to go next. Fuck you, let me play the game. I want to play the game. Oh, now we have, okay, but it also retroactively counted that, okay. If you're curious as to why I keep having so many struggles with opening the right menu, it's because I am pressing Pokemon Legends Arceus buttons. Okay, 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I am back with the new water. Welcome back. I got some good food. Let's have a bite. Yeah, I think it's a fanny pack, basically. Starting to get used to Lumiose. It can be kind of bewildering at first. It's fine. I wish I could explore more of it. Wild Zones must have been a shock, right? No, not really. I don't think they're the perfect model of how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything. Well, it's good that we have them. Oh, you're getting pinged? Is it the ZA app? Promotion match announcement for Trainer Tyago, ranked Z. There's Zach, also Z. Did it say Challenger's ticket? So now we get trainer battles. More of them. No, they seem to be doing exactly that. I don't know. Other than the fact that it's run by someone who is nigh immortal. So he's probably had a few years to compound interest. Yes, I beat them. So sneak up on them to get the advantage. Because nothing says battle skill like assaulting an unaware opponent. No, those seem to have an excessive number of rules. Okay, medals can also be found lying on the ground. No, not capture. Ember. Hooray, I beat up the 3 people I needed to beat up. Can I go beat up more people? Okay, I guess I gotta go beat up the specific person. No, not that. Oh, this person is rank X. What if I were to beat them up anyways? Oh my gosh, Pepe! You snort. Oh shit, you have more Pokemon. Yeah, this isn't going to go well for me, I don't think. Yeah. Well, rip. I'm going to lose my first fight here. You know what I have to say to that? Oh, they left. I was going to say round 2, but I guess I wasn't given the ability to. Yeah, my primarily flying, ground, and fire and bug team didn't do very well against the rock ground type. Yes, I saw that. Yes. Maybe you could have shown me where this trainer was rather than had me go and... You know, just I get the ticket, then you mark them on the map so I can have a little bit of agency. I'm kind of surprised it actually allowed me in here. Thought for sure it was gonna give me the old... You're not... This isn't the right way. Go over to the taxi lot. I'm sure it won't let me down this alleyway, though. Wait, it's actually letting me down this alleyway, though. Oh, wait, no, this is... Yeah, here we go. This is where it cut me off before. God, at least lie and say there's a power outage or something. Okay, let's see, we got a Chikorita, got, I think that's Meowstic, Slowpoke, Abra, Spinarak, and Mulga, Prism Tower, and Table and Chair. This Holovator can't be used right now. Oh, you need to actively pick those up. Okay. Okay, why is there a group called Dynamo? Okay, they got someone named Canary that people are simping for. Trash goes in the trash can. Fuck you, let me go pick up this item on the floor. Thank you. No, no, you can't call this scaffolding modern art. It looks too good to be modern art. It was put up with anything resembling intention. Yes, clearly he's not won a lot of them, considering he's still in Z rank. Is it necessary for our phones to give each other a concussion? Sack the driver. I get to run around and be running around. If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank C, but I believe in my Pokemon. Look, it's a Pikachu. I did it. I beat the Pikachu. This is your 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of you? Fucking Glass Joe over here. Actually, no, hold on. That doesn't work. Glass Joe has canonically won a match. Well, I suppose he needed to get his challenger ticket somewhere, so I guess he's actually won 3 matches. But none of them a promotion match. Hello, form-fitting ass person. You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. I see you have a Mega Stone embedded in your the fucking wetsuit. So you're gonna teach me about Mega Evolution? Okay, you're a detective, you're looking for leads on a person Urbane is looking for. I have gotten... Why are you, Naruto, running away? Okay, but are you going to explain why she was Naruto running? Look, I don't feel like I'm sort of prodigy, but I'm more concerned with the fact that several of these people qualify as Pokemon trainers, is more or less my point. Like, ain't no one limboing under a bar set that low. What does MZ stand for? Mega Evolution is Total Z. I'm sure when I'm given Mega Evolution, I'm going to be forced to use it as a tutorial. Otherwise, I'd be like, you know what would be funny? If we could go through this game and they're like, wow, Mega Evolution's so important. And then I only Mega Evolution in the finale. I shall call whatever this is Volcano Bake Meat. Is this curry? Croissant curry. It would be actually hilarious if they were ever to include volcano bake meat as an actual thing in one of these games. I mean, really, it's just curry and bread, which is fine. I'll do my best. So, for those of you who don't know, that's a thing in the Vietnamese bootleg of Pokemon Crystal. One of the very first things you can interact with, it just exclaims volcano bake meat. Next day, your alarm is going off. It's like I hate sleep. And if you wonder why I don't set an alarm for stream, it's because I am terrified of my alarm. And I will have the worst night's sleep, even if I get up before the alarm goes off, because I will have gotten up before the alarm went off at least 8 times. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Good morning. Leah's already gone for dance practice. An alarm. Tell me if you've heard this one before. It all goes back to something fucked up in my childhood. School was not a pleasant experience for me. So I now associate alarm with all of the trauma of school. So I don't want to let my alarm. Thank you for fixing up the outside of here, Tarragon. Curry typically looks like dog food. Okay, so you're the scaffolding courses person. Gross. Small XP bonus booster. Cool. So I can get better stuff from her. So when am I going to get the 5 things that I'm going to place into this circle that's right in front of this hotel? No, don't seriously tell me. Don't tell me it doesn't look like I'm going to get the 5 Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door crystal stars and hold them aloft in the center of... Well, I stand in the center of this in order to do the thing. Oh, now I'm allowed to go over here. Got it. Yeah, what is that stuff? Mega crystals. Mega shards. People collect them. Got it. Those are what I'm going to exchange for mega stones. Let me guess, the new research you came up with is have your Pokemon smash a Mega Stone things? Smash Mega Crystals. Wow, I'm it's like I'm a psychic. No, don't go that way, Tyago. We gotta go the... Let me play the fucking game! I can't... What? Real fake items. Oh good, they actually like break in sequence. Also, I guess it needs to be specifically a damage move, but that's fair. Because Mega Energy isn't natural. At least not from our world. It came from the giant laser they fired off one time, and also space. Thank you for the free Pokeballs. Look, kid, considering Galar is, you know, Britain, you're the first person in history to basically ever say, I want to go eat British food. Also, I'm pretty sure what you're saying may actually be illegal because we're in France. Okay, yeah, apparently that made a bridge. And not a fire move to melt the ice, causing the ice to become a bridge. Oh, hello, Esper. Hello, PTSD cat. Okay, so the shiny thing is... Well... Got screwed. So is that just a permanent bridge now? Maybe. That could be the case. Also, yes, I am. Will I be allowed to go through this doorway? Yes. Why did that feel like I wasn't supposed to be doing that? Sure, I don't see why using the thing that should have completely destroyed it opened it, but... Wow, okay, my team just got a new ringer. Considering that Emolga is a higher level than anything I have right now. Hello, poison type expert. Welcome. How are you today? So what is your favorite poison type? Well, they're not really high level. They're level 19, which is pretty dang low. But, like, I'm pretty dang starting out. Scolipede is definitely a good one. Definitely my brain sees it and it's just like, yep, you're baton passing a speed boost. I kind of need to keep still evolving Mareep, so we're gonna... Okay, let's move Beedrill out for Abra, so I just have one thing where a rock ground type doesn't just... When my best answer to a rock ground type is Bunnelby, there's a problem. Came up with more research, did you? Let me guess. Is the more research evolve more Pokemon? It gets a Mega in this. It's odd how they never actually fixed that thing where Nidorina and Nidoqueen can't actually breed. I saw an item over here, didn't I? Oh, here it was. Who would have guessed that the bug webbing without railing would be... Oh, yeah, Nidorina and Nidoqueen can't actually breed? Like... Only female Nidoran from that line can actually breed. It's weird. That's been like a thing since Gen 2. No, not together. Not together. I mean, period. Yeah, it's just a really odd quirk that... Okay, so you want the... Oh, you're selling those. But you're the... Okay, you want the colorful screw that I found. And presumably more of them, because I've seen other ones. Okay, but no, you're telling me to just take them further up the... Okay. Sure. Weird that you're here to be like, you get your colorful screws here, and then you don't want anything to do with them, but you're like, go up this place. Okay, I actually have to tightrope that. Even though there's literally no reason I wouldn't be able to climb up that. Okay, and I can trade them for the canary plushes that have effects on them. Okay, better catch rate sounds good, but so does more XP. Let me play the game! That took even longer than usual. Art thieves. And yes, there are people who use Pokemon for evil out there. Have you never looked at the world news anywhere in your world at any point? It is only a recent development that people are not doing that. In this region, there are a group that has done that. It has only been 5 years since that happened, apparently. I mean, everyone who wasn't N, yes. It's like, it's funny because N is just there being an idealist, while everyone in his team is like twirling their mustaches with evil. Yes. Well, actually, no, they could, because his name sure is... I don't actually remember what the N part is short for, but the rest of it is Harmonia Gropius. Naturia. Naturia Harmonia Gropius. That's his full name. I'm not kidding. Oh, and of course I get it just too late. I mean, at least previous games would have people who are dancing for no reason preventing me from moving forward. Oh wow, this place has become infested with crystals. Not tail whip, Tyago. You need to actually do damage to the crystal to break it. You know what would actually be sick when it comes to Pokemon abilities and moves and stuff? Since we were talking about Scolipede earlier, if the Mega Scolipede in this, once it's transferable to games with abilities, if it's got Merciless. No, not that. There. Who's that? Also, dang it, I wanted to catch that aggro. I mean, I'm sure that's not the only location for Abras in this game, but, like, still. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, Merciless, like, is a ability that's currently exclusive to Toxapex, who is a strictly defensive Pokemon, that if the opposing Pokemon is poisoned, all of the, any poison move that it's hit with is a critical hit. And that would be a really powerful ability on a Pokemon with offensive abilities. To the point where people have even been able to make offensive Toxapex kind of work. Yes. Goldango exists now. Not in this game, but Goldango exists now. It's an extremely OP steel type, so it just existing kind of makes the fairy type less valuable. Lack of weakness, mostly. It's weak to poison and steel, and I think that's it. They are strong to dark... They're strong against dark, dragon, to which they are immune. Fighting... I think that's all they're super effective against. And I think the only thing other than poison and steel that resists them is fire. Okay, where were the rooftops that I was screwing around on before? Okay, yeah, so I need to find a place to buy more outfits, to use more outfits. Okay, seriously, where are the rooftops that I was screwing around on? Because I don't actually know. I remember it was by water, but... thank you for the free Quick Claw. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember where that was, unfortunately. It was near the Pokemon Center, you say? Okay, I do think this is roughly it because, well, there were the boxes that I remember rather glitchily climbing. Okay, this is the Abra rooftop. This is that other area on this rooftop that I saw before, and the Abra already teleported away. I mean, safer than the web bridge. Seriously, if that's intended, why does it feel so unintended? Oh, there's an Emolga here that's attacking me. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I've got the perfect move to use against Emolgas. They see me rolling, and they hate me. Where did I hear it? 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 I heard it. Where? Hold on, okay, save progress. I heard shiny, yes. Where are you? Where are you? I don't think it's you. You don't look shiny. If it is, that's fine by me. What do you mean I can't climb back up there? Might be. Also, it might have already despawned, so we're going to... Sure, download the update that happened apparently in the last 3 hours. Quite. No, actually, I don't know in this game specifically. I agree. It saved after I caught that scatter bug, so I'm down here and... Okay, they can run away even if I've engaged them in battle. So I guess that's where the espers were. Also, it didn't trigger a shiny sound. Yeah, I think whatever it is, it's gone, chat. Dang. Wait, there was... what? Something in which rocks? Oh! Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, apparently. What are you gonna do? Get hard at me? Wait, it can actually break out after you do the battle fainting. Okay. Oh, good. You two can evolve. Let's get to the tier 2 snort. Oh, that's actually interesting. Okay, we want to... access box operations. I do my best. Alright, and then I also wanted to go into here and... YouTube ones read out too. Okay, even though the first Pokeball actually went through it. No, they fortunately go in sequence. Haha, the Magikarp beached itself. Oh, that's shallow enough that... Okay, good. Any fighting type move will break those. Doesn't just have to be Rock Smash. I swear, the Magikarp are just spawning in while I'm here. Like, they're not even trying to not be immediately on top of me. Well, we haven't found whatever the last Pokemon that's supposed to be out here is. I think I missed words in that sentence. Not that I have right now. I suppose I should be doing the thing gamers do not do, which is looking up. Perhaps it could be on a tree or a lamppost. Oh. Maybe. Yes. And not flame wheel. That was silly. Like, things seem to be fairly keen on respawning. So either I am blind or it is... Sure. Okay, so it only spawns at night. Or a dark type. I mean, it could very well be like a Murkrow. Okay, I do want to get those, get Esper, but also I do want to be right back. Okay, back, and... Oh, does it, like, literally not like... Okay, some of those attacks have more range than others, I guess. Which is something that would logically make sense. I know. I'm not quite going for the Esper right now. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be one-way gated right here, though. Oh, whoops, I'm using Great Balls. Okay, it does look like, we're done with catching normal types. Or what if instead of that, we had invisible walls that say, no, you need to come meet me over here. I think that one would be the better option. Yes, I've finally come and joined you at the food truck. Hello, other former Team Flare members. What, like the invisible walls are made with someone's psychic powers? Oh, I'd forgotten that Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Urbane. And forgive me, who is your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Tyago, the newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasardico Inc. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I'm more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, Tyago, this is truly a sorry state of affairs. Oh, come on, Vinny. It's not like you personally made all this construction happen. It almost makes up for the fact that he has a man bun. Besides, we're excited to see the city become somewhere people in Pokemon live in harmony, as opposed to all of the other areas of this game where people in Pokemon do not live in harmony. I mean, game world. That I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Time to move out. There's somewhere even more important I gotta take you today. We're going to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. Follow me. Let me break the fucking crystals, my guy. Also, I would just like to point out that Team Flare tried to kill all the world except for the pretty people 5 years ago. And we have a former Team Flare member acting as the Pokemon professor and a Team Flare-centered cafe. Whismer and Timber. Yeah, but let's make a rough comparison, shall we? Maybe say to one of France's neighbors slightly eastward and how they treat the bad things they did 80 years ago? I'm just saying, maybe we shouldn't, it's not like it's a rocket program we're having here. Maybe we shouldn't put them in charge of it. We're the north side of Lumios now. This area is the Rogue District. Looker Bureau is just past Rogue Plaza. But that's weird. It looks like there's some kind of gathering going on over there. I want to check it out. Let's go see. I want to go exploring. Oh, I'm actually being given more freedom of movement than I thought I would be. No, not smokescreen. Oh yeah, it might be Rouge, not Rogue. And it's almost certainly that, because there was also like the Verde district. Yeah, it's Rouge. I'm experiencing a little bit too much freedom right now. I'm wondering when it's going to end. Oh, Vert district. Regardless, still the same route for green. I'm very interested in your text box going away. Oh, you're probably not even considered a wild Pokemon. Or that, or the invisible walls also affect my Pokeballs. Okay, yeah, the invisible walls also affect my Pokeballs. I'm starting to think maybe I didn't miss seeing a shiny Pokemon, because one of these sound effects sounds a lot like shiny Pokemon noise.
Small, tiny bananas? I'd have a blast with mini bananas. I'd host a tiny banana party, invite all my fruit bat friends, and we'd have a mini picnic with the cutest little bananas ever.
Can we all agree that, you know the candies runts? That banana runts are the best ones? See there, I heard it again. What sounded like the shiny sound, but not really. You don't know the candies called runts? Oh, they're little fruit-shaped, fruit-flavored hard candies. But not like super hard candies, like... Cool. Yeah, there are definitely, I mean, I don't know about over there, but there are definitely kinds of those that, like, will give you a small handful. Also, wow, the nurses are not just copy-paste. Yeah, I know. Oh, cool. Rollout will also break those. Hey, Shion! Yeah, there was the sound effect again, and I broke that. No way, yep, no way I was going to be allowed through there. My name is Ivo. I speak to you today on behalf of the Feast of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now, let me ask you, if the people of Lumios truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumios train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. This guy's wasting his breath. That'll never work. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. I know it was... Wait, what? Why me? Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. Jossie. It's not Jose. They're girl. B, it's 2 E's. Probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice. I'm ready to throw down. There are literally 5 of you. Wait, how are you the 5th strongest disciple if he's the leader and there are 4 of you? Yep. You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. It is the sound of Quick Claw activating. The sound of Quick Claw activating has the same sound as a shiny Pokemon spawning. So in the contest of strength, I lose. Incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I'd say you would be H, no, maybe even rank G. If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? Just started. Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now, and I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Learn moves? I mean, you are familiar with the concept. No, I must have misunderstood you. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves, rich in power and variety, is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger. No, you see, my question was more along the lines of, yes, are you fucking stupid? Of course I know how my Pokemon learn moves. Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. Oh, Megastone? Yeah, he does, I think, maybe. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. Guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, this is Wild Zone 3. Feel free to go and explore if you want. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. Fucking hate you! Yeah. I don't know how I feel about... Apparently, all it takes to be certified as a nurse for Pokemon in this world is a week. I'm not even going to bother trying to explore anymore. It's actually sadistic, though, that they will put items on the other side of these story triggers. Is it actually learned helplessness if I am unable to do anything about it, though? Like, learned helplessness implies that there is a level of not actually being helpless. Eh? I guess that was the stairs. Oh, there is a stairs there, okay. Yeah, I've been blooped. Oh good, and here is a place with many Esper. pleasantly surprised it's letting me go this far over here. Hey Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. This here's the Looker Bureau. Emma's detective agency. I mean, I know. Kind of funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? It's because it was named for a dude called Looker. Knock, knock. Hell, look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected like a detective should be. Or she's asleep. When I was in a rough spot a while back on the brink of exhaustion, wandering the streets, Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? Yep, she's asleep. Emma? You know what? Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Tyago. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. Good to see you again, Tyago. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Well, there's my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. There we go. Sentences, hard, word, and rap. Hey, Brain, do you mind if I float something past Tyago real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Tyago. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Hey, what? Alright, I suppose that was a bit sudden. My brain told me last night you've only just arrived in Lumios. Now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumios will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win in the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions. Here's 3 cases, or side missions, to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau. This will be a piece of cake for you. Besides, there's nothing more noble than helping people. You should go take care of those cases while I catch up a little with Emma here. And if I try to go more than 2 feet away from where the quests are, am I going to be yelled at? Whoops. Yeah. Okay, maybe I need to, like, roll off, or maybe I'm supposed to... Nope, it's roll off. Except it's... fall off of the roof. You know, one of the best things about these Legends games is, other than it includes Game Freak trying something new, that you can complete their entire Pokédex in that game. Okay, no, there's no ladder onto that roof. I don't know if that was the intended way of doing that, but that's the way I wound up doing it. Yeah. You don't understand how these elevators work. You do know that teleporters have been a thing in this world already. not smoke screen. Thanks. Oh, right, of course Bellsprout is in this region, because they showed off the Mega Victory Bell. This is weird. It doesn't even feel like I'm playing the same game anymore. I've been moving around for like 10 whole minutes, and I haven't been told, no, you're not allowed to go there. Oh, you have not learned moves yet. Okay. They're not boxes. Okay, there we go. A move you can actually use. Don't you natively learn confusion by this point or something, though? I mean, really? That's a lot of Mega Crystal. There's apparently a rust syndicate. Trash. Pokeball Boutique, you say? Hey, thanks for the Dusk Ball. Does it sell Quick Balls? It does in fact sell Quick Balls. Also, it straight up sells Premier Balls. Also, I see we are still not doing the building interiors thing. True. Non-plot important building interiors. Okay, here we go. We got actually a clothing store that sells hats. Hat store. Oh no, we have got other ones. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm going to probably be off-stream spending time in this place. Yeah, it's not nearly big enough for me to actually count that as a store. Or as a building interior, I should say. I assume we are still in permaday mode.
Nice.
Flame wheel won't work, right? Yeah. It's weird how we're not really doing jumping with our platforming puzzles. Oh, good. Ever can evolve. Now hopefully we'll learn some moves. Yeah, good. It learned to move. Oh wait, it even has a better move, too. Hey, look, it's a Mawile. Def's favorite mon. It does feel like I'll be getting some kind of jump eventually, though, judging by things like that. Okay, so the people I am supposed to be helping are in fact marked on the map. Okay, this is actually, these stores are actually stores, okay. Even if several of you are the same store. Not lights. We don't need light speed. But yeah, wow, I'm actually being allowed to play the game. This is incredible. Okay, that just reappeared in front of me. Also, I don't think I'm going to concern myself too much with breaking all of these that I see, considering I don't think I can move more than 5 feet without seeing a new set of them somewhere. Yeah, why do people in this town work when they can just take a walk down the street and find $500? Wait, this is sell. Okay, I can't change my birthday after it's registered. I wonder if I would have gotten some kind of present if I put my birthday at somewhere where we would actually be playing this. Thanks, Pokeball Fetcher guy. Now, hold on. Let's check, Apparently titles is a thing here. You're a good bean, too. Eventually, yeah. Of some people's opinion. Okay, that's a really good move. Okay, there's surf. I don't know if it's gonna let me surf, but, you know, it is surf. Ooh, earthquake. Close combat. Okay, here we go. Never mind. Now we've got little Timmy moves. Okay, let's save here and send you guys off on a raid because it's getting late. I'm getting hungry. You're precious. I'm gonna raid someone new. I like making new friends, and I haven't done this in a while, so I'm gonna find someone new to raid. Now, if only you would load these faster so I can find someone about my size that I can raid. This person is doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer. Let's see if they're... No, never mind. Checking someone else. Let's see about you. Oh, no. And there are so many people that are not VTubers who stream using the Vtuber tag. This is one of the reasons I don't do this. I always feel like I'm wasting you guys' time at the end of stream if I try doing this. Contact, let's just pick someone. Okay, there we go.